Zombies are coming. The zombies are coming.
Check. Okay, there we go. Looks like everything's finally up and working. Let's go ahead and start this thing. Welcome in, everybody. It is the zombie. It is St. Patrick's Day, my birthday. Yay! Welcome. We are going to attempt a 24-hour Let's Beat Skyrims. I'm copying a link real quick. I was going to talk about it. What's up, house? What's with the echo? Gone now? Oh, wait a minute. I know what it was. There we go. I think the echo came about because I was watching a streamer on Twitch yesterday and I had my volume up and I never have it up and it was still up. So, welcome in, welcome in. As I said, I was getting a link together that we're going to discuss real quick before we start the stream here. First, let's give a shout out to our friend here. Go over announcements as always. Alright, there. That. Okay, so announcements for the week. Remember, there is no D&D this Sunday because I will be returning from Kansas City Comic-Con. I will be there this weekend, so if you're there and you see me, stop by, say hi. We will, photos, autographs, hang out, share a monster, whatever, Good times to be had. There may or may not be a stream on Wednesday. It depends how I feel, and it really depends on how this stream goes, because it's an attempt at a 24-hour stream. If my body can handle it, if I don't get too physically and mentally worn out, if my condition allows for it, we will go 24 hours or we'll beat Skyrim. Right now the main goal is let's just beat Skyrim. If that happens in 10 hours and I'm feeling good, we'll continue. If not, we'll call it then. So that's the attempt. I know we've been talking about doing it for 24 hours, but I've already exhausted. I didn't get to take a nap. I was planning on taking a nice long nap this morning because I have stuff to do every Monday at 5 a.m. Excuse me, I get up and do some shit. And usually I'm home by 8. So I laid down about 9, got up at 10:45, had to be somewhere at 11 o'clock. So, yes, you finally caught at the beginning. You usually get here pretty soon, my friend. So as I was saying, I didn't get to catch a nap, which was like a huge part of this was like getting enough energy stored up so that I was able to do a 24-hour, because with my condition, I get exhausted doing a load of laundry. 24 hours may kill me. So if I get to the point where I am physically or mentally done, we'll call the stream, but I'm hoping that we will beat Skyrim. I've already got the game pulled up. Obviously, we are going to. What is the first quest in Skyrim? Right there. That's the first quest. Yeah, health first. Exactly. That's how I'm going with it. If it gets to the point where I'm just too exhausted to continue, I'm gonna go. Because I'm not gonna. But that'll dictate whether or not there's a stream Tuesday or Wednesday. Like, if I need all day tomorrow to rest, and then Wednesday we come back and stream Wednesday, Thursday, there will not be a Friday stream because I will be leaving sometime Friday to head to Kansas City Comic Con. So that should cover all the announcements. I want to talk about this link I'm about to pop up. So when we started this whole Skyrim thing, I showed you guys an exploit, a cheat for leveling up your character without leaving the starting dungeon. And funny enough, this weekend, this article right here comes up about a player claiming to do the same thing, and he got to sneak up to 100. It took him several hours, which we all saw. It didn't even take me an hour to get it up to level 50. But yeah, this article and this guy, I guess on his Reddit post, I didn't go read all of the Reddit posts because I just didn't want to. He's trying to claim like he's the first person to ever do it. I'm like, wow, those Columbus genes hit hard with this guy, claiming he's the first. I learned this from Game Facts back when Skyrim first came out. Like within the first month, people knew about this exploit. So I don't even claim to be the first. I just know that I've known about it for 13 years. So this article pisses me off. But you guys can go ahead and read it. It basically tells you to do the same thing I did. Alright, so anyways, let's full screen the game here. Bam. Alright. Alright, so we need to go. We are here. We're going to fast travel just to get it all started off here. There might be a lot of fast traveling just to kind of get this done. Alright, so we're going to just go right here to the stables. And let us begin the actual quest of Skyrim. Dragons will start appearing. I didn't touch this game all weekend. I needed a break from it. I did pop open Oblivion and mess with it for like 15 so. But yeah, I was like, I need a break from Skyrim. I'm getting burned out on it. I can't wait till we get to the point where we're done with this so that I can take a break from Skyrim and get back to the horror game. I'm really looking forward to get back to horror.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Is the main goal of life. We're not doing any side quests. I don't care what side quests pop up. Even side quests for Daedric gods. They're all getting shelved right now. The quests we are doing involve the main story. Now I say that, but there is one side quest we may do, because getting a house is technically a side quest, and I'm not talking the DLC to get a house. I'm talking the actual get a house DLC or quest that you can get from the Jarls. We will be doing that. We're not talking to the old man. Because I would like to get a house, but we're first going to wait until we get another 54,000 gold. We're going to get the 100,000 gold achievement. Alright. One good thing is we're going to finally be able to get rid of a lot of these stupid little items we're carrying.
Nothing. My
We're
lord,
gonna side
please.
She grabs you from across the room.
Balgruff is not receiving visitors.
Zombies.
Welcome in, Shebe. Welcome in.
Coming.
Well, that explains why
Who's
the
this
guards
then?
let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Thank you, dear.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah, right before my head was about to get cut off.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is what exactly happened at
I
Helgen.
like this one. Yeah, I feel you on that. Let's see. We're gonna leave out the.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
You just walk around me.
We should send troops to Riverwood at once.
Yeah.
It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains,
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
Well, fuck off, Baldy.
Well done. You sought me out on your own
Now,
initiative.
it wasn't my own initiative. I was kind of asked to tell you this shit. I personally
I
could have
won't
just
forget
been
it.
wandered off for the rest of my life.
Take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your
It was alright. I had a
particular
pork
talents,
tenderloin.
perhaps.
Me and Dad went over
Come,
German
let's go
stuff.
find Farengar, my court wizard.
You want to kill the
He's
bald guy?
been
Yeah,
looking
he had
into a
noise
matter
as hell.
related to these dragons and rumors of
Maybe
dragons.
maybe someday we'll do a save where I just go. Alright, so he was going to take us over here to talk to the guy I've been wanting to talk to because we'll be able to sell a bunch of shit. I have gems. I can do this real quick. Let's see. Item. That does 37. I think that's the one I want.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her
Damn
in
it.
with all the details.
Fire, damn it. Soul gem. Black soul gem. So that'll do 10. Alright, what happens if I use a grant? Empires. So a grand soul gem and a black soul gem are about the same, but I'm going to use a black soul gem because I know it's a human. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be today? Go. And craft. Bam. Wait, that's 10 points.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well,
That book that's
when
over
I say
there,
fetch,
you get it your
I
damn
really
self.
mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys.
No,
I like
just
that.
tell me what you want.
Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
Shut the fuck up.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone.
Reach into my
said
bag
to
of
be
holding
dragon
here and
stone
pull
burial
out the
site.
dragon stone. Be like, you mean
Go
this
to
stupid
Bleak Falls
thing?
Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it.
Yeah.
You are cut from
It was
a
just
different
laying around
cloth
when
than
I was
usual
robbing the
brutes
place. What do you
they all
expect?
foist on. That is where your job ends and mine begins. Come to Dragon's Reach to... So, you wish to master the arcane
Love
art?
this. Ugh. You need to get some help, my friend. Alright. This guy will buy 3. He runs out of money really quick. Might have the book I've been waiting. Nope, he doesn't have it. He does have soul traps. We'll buy that, and then that'll sell. As soon as you quit smoking. I can't say anything about that, my
Your
friend.
mind is the best weapon you have.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
I'm already here. If you ever go to a place and they have maps with these little flags, if you click on each of the flags, it will update your map as to where those things are.
We can stop it. Let's go.
So, shows you where all the Imperial and Stormcloak bases are.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast.
I want to make sure. All disarm and all of dream and frost. Nice, we got a bunch of these.
Faster than it.
Bottom book.
Thing I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No,
Because you
my
just
lord.
teleport it.
It was
Like,
just
watch this guy
circling in my
teleport
head
for
when I
you who
left.
didn't see it. Bam,
I
boop.
never ran so fast in
That's
my
his
life.
brother, by the
I
way.
thought it would come after me for sure.
Good work, son.
All this standing
We'll take it
around
from
is
here.
rubbish.
Head
We should
down
be
to the
taking the
barracks
fight
for
to the
some food
Stormcloaks.
and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my
Don't
meat
fail
rare.
me.
I would love to kill him.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend.
So I
I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you
Oh my
did for
God.
me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar.
Yes, yes, talk, talk, talk.
As a token of my esteem,
Yes, now I can buy a
I
house,
have
we know.
instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much
Hide
like to see this
bracers and
dragon.
minor
No.
deft hand.
I can't
Yeah,
afford to risk
don't
both
need
of
that.
you. I need you
Again,
here.
I'm wearing Dark Brotherhood armor and they don't give a flying fuck. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to run and beat her to the gate. Yeah, if you run and hurry up and beat
Good luck.
there.
I hope you get there in time.
Where my bread is long winter. I breathe now.
Still warm from the oven. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
I don't suppose you're going to buy something this time.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
You tried mercenary work?
There's her troops. She's not here yet. Troops haven't left yet. Ooh, we just earned some, which we are going to cash those in. Just because if I do it. Rid of my points for today. Don't want to do that. Almost have enough to pre-order Killing Floor 3. I feel like they added. Anyways, her troops aren't here. They're still up there at the castle. Oh no. Looks like this place has been burned down. Whatever shall we do? Or we made a weapon, we gotta actually. Hey.
Mind yourself.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Here, let's save us. Here he comes again.
Alright, it's a first fight against a troop. Oh look, her men just finally showed up magically. Yeah, bitch, I absorb your fire. And return it to sender. Then let's that and off a potion real quick. Oh look, the dragon's dead. Got to sell it. Take that. Very too much. Oh, what do I got that I can drop inside this? I said once we get our house, we will be, you know, care of getting. Waiting for Uber because I'm going to McDonald's. Not really. I don't like McDonald's. I don't know how you're McDonald's. I just don't like it. Is that empty? Either that or max. I don't know what max is. Time for y'all to freak out because I'm the Dragonborn.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn. That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irla? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irla. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand.
Welcome.
Now I know we can kill them.
100%
But I don't
me.
need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
Again, me.
You wouldn't understand, Houseguard. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
That was the hairiest fight. I'm taking command here for the moment. You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
The bonus objective? Which one are you talking about? The hidden shout, that hidden dragon down in the underground place? Yeah, I already did the shout. Alright, come on. Hear it. You hear it. Joaquin. No, we need to hurry and get our ass to the Jarl, but I want to sell the dragon bones and scales we got. Blacksmith, plus we can pick up a sword to take her to her father, right? Hey, look, those are the assholes I was talking about.
Told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
I'm gonna try to avoid talking to them.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a.
That should do.
I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
He doesn't want our dragon bone. That sucks. Have that.
The city's but you're probably more interested in your. I'd say the city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon.
I was wondering if she was gonna give us her father's sword. We already have it.
Ah, Eastman, you did it. You killed the dragon.
Be careful.
Please, someone do something.
Somebody help!
Someone do something. Your children. Your very lives. I have your head.
Those fools are actually fighting.
Well, well. Another maggot to squash. Not impressed.
Uh-oh.
Enough of that.
That kind of pissed him off with that shout, huh?
I've had enough.
Usually they'll let you go. I know how to deal with this. First, off a potion. This. And we'll do this. Oh, can't fast travel because there's a... We'll let the city cool down for a minute. Then we'll, that should give us enough time. Want to arrest us and put us in jail, but... Lunar Moss. Not gonna be grabbing a bunch of... Don't worry about that. Alright, we'll get back into the city without them trying. There'll probably be a lot of... Nope, they're gonna still try to fight us. Alright. But it used to work.
This ends now.
You guys don't want me to go forward.
Yeah.
Fight! Please, someone do something! Help!
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Oh, come on! I was talking to him. They should have been like, wait a minute, we gotta wait till he's done talking to the Jarl. They just walk up and kill him. I don't care. Hey! What's this bullshit?
Somebody help!
You guys have killed me twice now. If you reload, you're gonna kill me. I'm just gonna blast you all. Nope, that's it! Here you go! You guys are getting blasted. We're gonna have to go on a little bit longer walk apparently. We're all getting to see the other sides of the castle. This is where. And... oh, come on. You used to be able to jump off of this. I swear they nerfed, like... Alright. Kill some guards.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah! Now maybe they'll not kill him. It's broken. Brother. Kill him for a minute. Fucking door.
Is someone there? Over here.
Alright, we're gonna have to disappear for a little bit longer. I think it's a 24 hour. All that guy's fault. He bumped into me and was an asshole. Travel to this place. What the? The guards are following me in here now? Okay. Right, 20. Sometimes resets them. Never had them. I teleport to Whiterun. I think this is stuff they patched over. You used to be able just to disappear. Wait a couple minutes. Still mad at me. We're gonna teleport all the way over here. We'll teleport all the way back over there. Using a bunch of fat. Hopefully by then they stop. The guards start shooting. Oh, they did. Maybe we can talk too. There.
Got some good... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland... It's a sword. Listen.
There we go.
Could you take the sword? Thanks.
You
Don't
there.
forget to check inside
We're
the
looking for
shop
someone
if
in
you need
Whiterun.
anything.
A woman. She's likely not you. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So, we're looking for a fugitive who comes from... It's none of your concern. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Have you met my father?
She cannot
Wait.
hide
He's
from
a
us.
steward
I know you.
up at Dragon's Reach.
What brings you to the market?
They've calmed down enough.
I'm
That
here
we...
to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Only your farm, that's
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this
No more dragon blasting the people in the town. Thank you, D. Welcome in. We miss you. Miss your face. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth. Dragonborn. What do you know about the
Will we be seeing you
Dragonborn?
guys Saturday? As was saying, quite possibly. I miss your face.
So it's true. Great masters of the way of the...
Yay, you guys are gonna be there Saturday! Yay!
Seclusion
That made
high
my
on the
day. That's
slopes
actually the
of
best news I've
throat
gotten
of the
for it.
world.
Yay!
The Dragonborn.
I'm going to be bringing as a bottle of my mead that I brewed.
Focus your
You get to
vital
have some
essence
too. Don't let him just
to a
drink it
blue
all. You get to have some.
Or shout. If you really are Dragonborn,
Waiting
they
for
can
Ophelia
teach
to
you how
return
to
from her
use your
monastery and meditation and practices
Hear the
and
thundering
visits
sounds as you
with her
return to
bard
Whiterun?
friend.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to
I don't know if
High
I'm gonna
Rock
have a
now.
cosplay on.
This hasn't happened in
I was messing with you yesterday and it
centuries,
pissed me
at
off, so I
least.
don't know if I'm even gonna.
Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still
I warn you,
Tiber
it is a
Septim.
dry mead. I did not make a
Rongar,
sweet
calm
mead. I made a
yourself.
dry mead.
What
It
does
is-
any of this
but
Nord
a
nonsense
good
have to do with our friend here?
I think I had about a half cup and I got a good buzz off of
any
it. So.
signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn?
Not nonsense. Why, you puffed
I
up
wish this dude would
ignorant.
stab that dude
These
right now
are
for talking
sacred
to
traditions
North.
that go back to the founding of
Love
the
a dry
First
mead.
Empire.
See, yeah, I'm
Rongar.
on a bunch of
So
different
hard
places
on
like for people who brew
I made
mead,
no
and one guy
disrespect, of
like
course.
he constantly talking about how
It's
he
just
loves
that
sweet meads
what
and
are these
sweet for the best. I'm like,
Greybeards
no, a
want with her?
dry mead the way it's supposed to be.
Business, not
And
ours.
I've had some sweet
Whatever
meads. They're not
happened when
bad,
you killed
but
that
if I
dragon?
want wine, I'll just go get
Revealed
wine. If I
something
want
in
mead,
you
I want a good
that
mead.
the Greybeards heard.
This it tasted as good for me. I
Stay
mean, mind
with
you, I
your
don't have a sense of
Dragonborn.
taste or smell, so
Who
you
are
know.
we to argue? You'd better get up
But
to
Shebe
High
like
Hrothgar
took a sip of it. Not that she really drinks.
There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's
Yeah, you could do that. I'm going to be getting. I need a new mixing jug because I found a new jug that I want to get for doing it all. I am going to do a SKYRIM mead, which is honey and juniper berries. But then I'm going to try to do a strawberry honey mead. just for fun. Yep, there's
Disconnected
Shebe right
from
there.
the troubles of this world.
They will be with
I
us
wonder
Saturday,
if the
Shebe.
Greybeards
Yay!
even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care.
These
before.
assholes are still talking.
No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Yeah, they talk
I
way too
assign
much.
you Lydia as a personal
Oh,
house
we got
guard,
Lydia, though.
and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title.
Yeah, that's right.
Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a...
Carried too much because he gave me a stupid heavy thing, but I'm going to give this asshole...
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Yeah, that dude's dead. Give me my
You've done
money.
us a great service.
That was 100 gold.
Here is your reward.
Here's a sword from your
Adrian?
daughter.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Thank you. Please.
I got
take
20
these
gold
two
for that. I should have kept
Your
her.
services rendered. Enjoy.
What else you
Divine's
got? I don't want to
blessing.
buy that until we
May
get the
ground you walk
100,000.
quake as you pass. There's any more I can help you with?
No, there's
Let
not.
me know.
Lydia, come here. I got shit for you to carry.
Absurd that you can't get good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Az, welcome in, Az. Happy Drunken Irishman Day. Hey. Baby. Just need to find sitters for a dog. That's what Az was saying yesterday, that you guys are going to have to find some doggo sitters. I said, we're lucky my daughter, she will do it for us. She's going to come over and feed the animals in the morning, and then feed them again the next day while we're gone. We'll let the dogs out and back in for them. Cats just take care of themselves, so. Lydia!
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
Where? I need you to... yeah, I need you...
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Alright, first off, you're going to give me your shitty seal sword. Thank you, Shebe.
Here comes the meteor plop in the bowl.
Alright, we're going to give her the Axe of Whiterun.
Show me the poo tsunami.
Give it to her. And then we're going to give her...
Look at it go! It's like when the slow-mo drop of pain hits the bucket and goes bloop. Here comes another one. That's gonna be
that
the
necklace,
deepest
so
poo
she's
hole
immune to
ever.
frost.
Oh, except for all my poo things got destroyed.
Actually, no, let's give her a health necklace.
Real parties are dangerous indeed, yeah.
We're going to give her...
Look, all the poos.
Spellbreaker. Give her that mat. There we go. Nice. And then because, you know, what would you be, Lydia, if I didn't make you carry, you know, those? Okay, I want you to stay here.
I will remain on guard here.
Good job, good girl. Let's see. Only reason I have kids, dog wars. Yeah, there's that. But you gotta wait until they get older.
Wait.
And no, they do. They don't do chores. They half-assed did chores. All of them. The only one who actually probably did the chores properly was, you know, one person. And he's the most dedicated to all the chores as well. But yes, having a kid who owns a truck's nice.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Alright, so now we're going to go and head to learn about the voice. And we could buy our house at this point, but we're trying to save up. I was a fucking bastard child. I still am. I never claimed not to be a pain in the ass. The way my mother tells it, you know, 100 some odd years ago today when I was born, came out upside down with the umbilical cord wrapped around my neck a few times, trying to kill myself. But I also tried to take her out, and she was in the hospital for 7 days and didn't get to see me those first 7 days. As I was trying to both commit homicide and suicide at the same time as... Probably why I'm the way I... Khajiit! Where are the Khajiit? Where are they? Yeah, I came out working hard. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, we're gonna, like I said, we will be doing fast traveling just because I'm so tired of this. Where are we supposed to go? Here? I think it's here, though, is the town that allows you to walk up that. Oh, yeah. My parents definitely raised me independent. I'm a Gen X. I was raising my brother and taking care of everything else in the world.
Wait, I know you.
You don't know nothing.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clifford?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely self-sufficient bastards. That's for damn. But, you know, that's good. Other awesome. Okay, if you read all of these things here, they tell you stuff, but I think there used to be like a bonus or something for reading them all. I don't know if there is anymore. Like I said, I know some of the achievements that were on the 360 didn't get poured over to. Anyways, we're gonna run up to 7,000 steps. Oh, who needs help? Take care of it yourself. Give my arrows back. Alright. Up. I was going to ask you how work is today, Az, but then I remembered you told me you actually had today off because you worked last week. I was listening. Your DM does listen to you. Oh, it may seem like I don't. I can't wait till next Sunday because things are going to get very interesting. 90% chance to steal. Ugh. We don't have IHOPs here anymore. They shut them down because no one went to them because they were nasty. I hate IHOP. But I'm also a little biased because, you know, Southern Roots, the only place to go get breakfast is called Waffle House. Is that the third one? Waffle House, the only place for... You know it's a good place when you go in there and the floors are sticky, the tables are sticky, the towel they're using to clean the table's sticky. Chef has a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. Bone break fever. Whatever shall I do? Why did that bear have 8 gold on it? A little bit. These are actually, it's a fire bow. I made a fire bow and I have an ice bow. Always make a... Good. Yeah, that's another question. Why did he have gold and where was he hiding that gold? Kind of picture, you know, maybe that was a bear on his way to work and he had his little wallet hanging on his neck. He was actually going to a job and I just murked him. Yes, but did I rummage through his stomach or did I rummage through his poo? I know I did rip his claws off and eat them. That's what I do. I hate these stairs. A drunk kid made a Minecraft stair set. The good thing about fast travel in this game is fast travel, so you never have to do. I hear you. Oh shit, we're getting a dragon on the stairs? Alright. Here, bitch. Take the dragon's stuff. I'm planning on it, but the troll's gonna try to mess with me. I die. Come back. Me and this dragon are tag team in this poor troll. Well, I don't think the dragon's actually doing any real damage. Alright, me and you, bitch. Where are you going? Come on. I want your soul. Don't. Nah, save that. Yeah, nothing to worry. Oh, you fell into that dumb ditch you made, huh? You're a bitch. Why can't I get any close? Oh, no, I can't get in there. Die, dragon bitch. Give me your soul. I have a dragon soul. It says one dragon soul. Let me unlock. There we go. Use the stairs. Nope, doesn't look like we did. Seriously, a simple minecart would solve this whole problem. I have a feeling I missed it. Surprised we haven't any ice wraith. Usually there's like 2 or 3 of them, maybe even one of the matrons up. Alright, here we go. Hey, old man.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Just shout at him? Okay.
I trust with the power of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Because you kind of called me, but I'm not calling you Master. We'll just go with that one.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know.
No.
You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Alright,
You
Rayler.
have shown that you... But, do you have the discipline? Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power.
Nice.
As you
Please
master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Got you. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Am I absorbing his soul? This part never made sense to me because it's like, alright, so you have to suck in the dragon's soul. But now this dude's just like magic power.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Oh. Want another ghost for me to shoot here, or are we waiting for this dude?
Well done. Again.
Again. I remember on the 360 you could do this with the what are the motion capture thing?
You learn quickly. Once more.
You could be screaming into it.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise.
Yeah, I remember being in my living room going Fusrado and it didn't do anything.
We will perform your next.
That thing, the Connect, that's what it's called. Yeah, it was a cool idea, but it did not work. Sometime I will drop you the video. It's from Achievement Hunter, and they used to connect to Peggle 2, and yeah, it just all this asshole. Trying to look up.
I see that you have already begun to learn the whirlwind sprint shout. Master Bore will teach you Kest, Tempest, the third word of whirlwind sprint.
So yeah. Where is he?
Hear the word
This guy right here, he's voiced by Christopher Plummer. And
approach Master Bore and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
another one that's really yeah, Linda Carter was Azura. Jim Cummings, Winnie the Pooh, Tigger.
Now, your turn.
Hold on, I kind of have to get it set up.
Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of dragons.
Jim Cummings. So yeah, he is Dengar. Thought he was one. There's a voice. The voice of the dragon that lives here at the White Graybeards. Parthamax is, and who was he? I don't remember if he was done by Jim Cummings also, or if it's someone else. No, it was Chris Marionette. That he was the voice of Mario in Mario video game. There he is. He also did the voice of Toad. Yeah, he's the voice of Mario, Luigi, what? Where he did something. He's done a bunch of more. Didn't. Okay. I thought he did. Yeah, so Super Mario is the dragon though that lives here.
You are now ready for your last trial.
Not much.
Retrieve the
Just
horn
been doing
of
the
Jürgen
trials.
Windcaller, our founder,
Achievement!
in his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. He was a great. After the disaster, he was the first. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame.
You have to go.
All opposition.
Oh look, we already found this place. It's probably already emptied too because I kind of went through it. We should fast travel to a couple dragon houses after this. Make us up some dragon souls. You need to be looting gold. I mean, I think this is when you show up and it was like all collapsed in. Well, everyone's dead. Better let me kill some. see me burn as you throw ice at me. Bitch, shut up. Give me whatever gold. Didn't even have it. Come with me. That dumb body out here. You were the last arrow. Come here. Get caught on things. I pierced her nose. I touched her brain. To the that's all. If I've been. Let's see, we don't need that. $52,100 gold. Get a damn house. I was trying to get it back into my menu to heal. I killed these assholes. Go ahead and set up that there, and then Turn on my shouts. Shouts. I'll be in my favorites. They weren't there before. Boy, brother. Nuts. I have a feeling. By the way, we're going. So let's go see if this is. No, big room. Okay, so maybe not. Hold. That cup. That one. And it's about to get the cup stuck. I did not press X there to take all. That A button is. I think I have some. Best. Arrow. That's pretty. I think you could have stealth Radoda. I actually remember this dungeon. Honestly, I can't remember if I did this part ever or not. I have a feeling I did. I know it's not too far after meeting the graveyards that it's when I usually start getting distracted by doing side quests and other thingamabobs. Down the stairs? Good. You got your McDonald's, I take it? I don't set off that. I'm spec'd for stealth. This seems like a good spot to have something jump up and try to kill me. Fade, become eternal. Here you go. Okay. Give my girl a bath. She hasn't had one in. She also hasn't had much sleep. Let her sleep one day. Got us kidnapped by the Dark Brotherhood. Since then, she hasn't slept. Gotta use our. It wasn't charged, that was the problem. Gotta wait for it to charge. Alright, wait till the mystical thing at the top gets done. Oh, I was able to dump it. Yeah, you set off the triggers. I don't, idiot. Burn, burn, burn like a disco. Okay, you expect me that someone who doesn't have the draggy shout ability to run really quick somehow made it in here and stole the thing that we came to rightfully steal. And at the same time, they didn't bother grabbing everything out of here. They got some of this shit. They left all this gold. I call bullshit. Yeah, exactly. They brought a note, like they either pre-wrote that note or took the time after defeating a bunch of things and magically making it through those traps to go blah 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 blah, roll it up nicely, stick it here so you can find it, and then left all that gold. I know who did it too. Like, what the hell? This is kind of a shitty plot point there, guys. Just as a DM, I'm telling you, I would never do that to you guys where it's like, yeah, they just magically stole your item but didn't take anything else with you. You guys would find empty chests everywhere. Everything's empty. The bad guys have all been looted. They don't even have clothes on anymore. Sloppy storytelling. Yeah, because this lever has to be open here, so she didn't, well, I know it's a girl though. They didn't come through this way, so they had to come through the way we came through. Pretty sure we already grabbed it. Ocean, man. Very large. Bother picking up any of these potions laying on the ground. What kind of adventurer are you? Want us to walk all the way down to here. We're gonna fast travel just so we today. We did enough walking all last week. Ben, yep, you're still there.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears, Deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand
Don't try to fight me.
oppose him.
Here, I'm gonna...
So you've got
That white one guard is just like, I'll murder you. I'll fall. And you did. Pretty shitty mask in my opinion. Poor guard. He was one day away from retirement. I read that. That's for the Dragonborn. Not gonna. Board the vessel, North Baden, Dr. Windhelm, then begin your search to kill the false Dragonborn, Abigail, before she reaches Success and Malik's heaven. He's not gonna be happy because I just killed his men. And he now has a bounty on him.
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
This is why my girl doesn't sleep.
So you're the dragon.
Every time she does, people show up in a room and either try to kill her or take her
I
with
think you're
them.
looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Following you. Where we going? Hey, you and your wife are gonna go in this room. Okay? Don't give me that look. Don't be sick.
Now we can talk.
That book kind of foreshadows what's going on here with the blades. Pick her back.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
Sure.
And now you have it. No harm done. I knew the Greybeards would send you for the horn if they thought you were Dragonborn. Taking it was the only way I could be sure this wasn't a Thalmor trap. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
No, because I could kill you with it.
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning.
Of course, they're assholes.
But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors.
No, they didn't do a
now
good
something's
job.
happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn. Good. Good. We should get moving. There's no time to waste. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
You do that, I'm going to steal your money. Oh, look. He's a member of the Blades.
Let's get on the road to Kynes.
Yeah.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy
Thank
trails.
you. Thank you, my friend. Give me a second, I will do a shout out for you. Get ready to fast travel to this mound.
That better have counted
You're
as
welcome.
right? It did. Good.
So far we're about an hour and 46 minutes in. We're going to take a break here after this mission so I can go pee. I don't know if we're going to end up doing a full 24. It really depends on my body. Right now the main goal is let's beat Skyrim. And if it takes us all 24, cool. But if we end up doing it in like 10 hours and I'm exhausted, then I'm going to call it. I will say I may have to take my hat off here soon and adjust my headset because it's already starting to give me a headache. Hey, can I lure you over to meet a dragon, buddy? I want to meet a dragon. Really friendly. I think we are near the people that I told you. Recharge my bow. Let's see. Eat the bear claws. Grab arrows. Leave. The people are all dead inside of here. Yep. Oh look, we decided to make our house, and the bear came in and ate us. Well, that's what you get for sleeping in the bear's house. Just have it. Which marker do I need to be? That. Hold on, that. Dragonborn. So. Supposed to be heading there. Get a second dragons. I just fast travel to that. We're gonna do a lot of fast traveling today to get things moving, keep them. Yes. Oh, a dragon. That was my read. All right, Az. Where you at? Oh. Should weapon. Charge up our fire. That was good. Also, our fire breath. That did not work the way. There it is. That's how I've got a second dragon here. Really? Are you gonna go fight the? Oh, he's gonna go fight with the giants and the woolly mammoth. Oh, he's gonna get his ass kicked. Die already. There. I gotta look to see if he killed the troll that was down, the giant. These were Khajiit. Press some. Get club, which makes me think he did beat the giant that was. Another Khajiit. But there's the giant. I want that and that. Yes. So you're say they have some shit. They said in this area are the hot tubs, and there is a little joke quest you can do where you steal the people who are skinny dipping. They're not really skinny dipping because you can have nudity in Skyrim without a mod, but they are. You can steal their clothes. Trying to figure out where to find them. I know they're in the hot tub area, or the hot springs area there. This is a good place to get raspberries and dragon tongues, like all over. Alchemy. Oh look, here's a burial mound. Oh, it's empty. There's a bunny. Run, little bunny. There may be a dragon. Putting my marker there so I know which dragon. I ain't having one. But yeah, creep clusters are another good thing you can find around here. Creep clusters, wheat, and giant toes make a very, very good potion. One that we next time we're at an alchemy table because we have all those ingredients now. Hearing a dragon scream. Look, it's a boom. No, I can't get up this way. You guys can make shitty staircases everywhere else, but right here. Time quest. There we go. Hey. Run, fox creature.
Salokunier, Zil Grotova Osa. Slen,
You killing that poor little fox? Oh no, I think he's fighting the blade. I still stand by. If Alduin had just waited 5 more minutes, my head would have been chopped off. And wouldn't have been a problem. He could have done all this. We would have been dead. There would have been no Dragonborn. All about timing. I've never had that happen before. Where they've just snatched you and... Interesting. Oh, Bunny, are we back down here? Right way. Back opposite. Probably don't have my creep. This is where you go for that quest we were on when the game died. That we did pick back up. Giant. Giant, would you like to come fight a dragon? Go this way with that fling man. Oh look. What? Use your fire spell. Come on. Come on. I want to see one of you all hit this giant. Oh, you did. Why didn't the giant go after you? God's not here. thought there was 3 of them. Mammoth. I should have had him shoot the mammoths. That would really piss me. Hey. Hi, how's it going? Just so you know, I may lead this dragon to you guys. Heads up. We're not going to stand on the circle this time so we don't get blown halfway across the map.
Salokunier, Zil Grotova Ursa. Sled.
Basket. Don't I have... Please welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, my friend. Welcome in. Guy UI. Apparently not. I was looking to see if I had. I think I gave it to Lydia though.
Here. Hear my voice and dismiss.
It actually. That. I'm not afraid of it, but I'm thinking let's lure it over towards that giant over there and see if it wants to make it part of the SKYRIM world. I guess you're gonna...
It's to be a real fight, then. Good.
Gotta ground that bastard.
Ooh.
I'll be damned. Did it?
Give me that soul.
Something's happening. Guys above.
Give me soul.
So
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we
As a
served
bodyguard
the
to the
Dragonborn,
Emperor
the
Oblivion,
greatest
but then
dragon
due to your failure, protected
For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. The first thing we need to do is figure... The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over, and now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor Ember... Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay. We are going to take a quick break. Bathroom and all that stuff. Then I'm going to see if we actually have to do the Blades quest, because I can't remember if those are just a side quest chain or if we actually have to do them, because I know we need to take that thing back to those assholes. So we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom. I was trying to see real quick before we go. So Aldoon, his voice actor sounds so familiar. I'm trying to figure out what he's done. He's Megatron. That's what I thought. Okay, so Aldoon, the voice of Aldoon is the voice of Megatron. Okay, I thought so. I knew there was a guy from Transformers in here. Unfortunately, he's not my favorite Transformer. Okay, anyways, we will be back after this break, and while I'm on break, think about it. See if you guys can figure out who my favorite Transformer is. I will give you one hint. It is a Decepticon. Like the Decepticon. So, we'll be back.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is...
Something awesome showed up in the mail. I'm excited. Bam! Got it on the backside. Bam! That is the complete Supernatural collection on Blu-ray. Yay! Watch them all on Blu-ray. All the special features, dirtiness of that is the Supernatural. If anyone is looking to get me a gift, Supernatural tattoo. Tattoo with my body, buddy. Alright, so I didn't look to see if my mic's working. It is cool. I did look, and you can kind of skip the quest with that bitch. Your favorite Transformer is B2? Yes, but who is my favorite Transformer? Is the question. Anyone? I gotta scroll up chat here. See. Oh, okay. So, let's see. It says we didn't retrieve it, but we have that retrieve. No, Shockwave is not my favorite, though he was really cool. I do have him. Awesome. My favorite Transformer is Starscream. I've always loved Starscream. He is an imbecile, but he has loved his voice. Always been a fan. Boy, I brought you back your rock, or your horn, or whatever the hell it was. Where are you? Right here. If I can steal. Already read that book. Like I said, I wish they had a thing that told. Oi.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Windcola.
Yes.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Okay.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force.
This will give us an achievement.
Which means
B12 is. It's been a while, but I know all the Transformers. Well, all of them up to a certain age. It's kind of like Pokemon. I could tell you most of the Pokemon of the first gen. I used to be able to know all the Pokemon of first and second gen, but like I can't tell you all 800 of them nowadays. Alright, yeah, I'm here. Are you guys gonna like Bukkake me or something?
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Oh, B12, MSB12 and MSB13. They were the little itty ones. They were not my favorite.
Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Okay, bought the achievement for knowing all three words. Come on.
We would speak to her.
Learn all three words.
And prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards.
Yeah, they're gonna Bukkake me. Oh, sticky now. Old guys just.
Tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Hey. Expect me to return the favor? Fire now. Doesn't really do Bukkake. We don't have to finish the Blades quest. I think we have to at least hurt them. Because, yeah, I'm not going to kill what's his.
Oh no. By the gods, this can't be happening.
Dude, your son's been dead for like a month now. Sitting on her dead son's lap.
And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
Are these kids looting the bodies?
Hey, no fair!
What a waste.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Talk to me here. I don't want to have to go down to your basement next dungeon. Kill this bag of gold. Hey, do you have...
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
He's mad
Let's
that me and his
sate
wife
that
keep going
appetite,
into the section. Sell that shit. Dude just wants my skooma. I'm not getting my skooma. I'm not selling drugs. Looking to see if you guys got any more money.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
How?
I've been doing this a long time, remember? The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you.
I've got just
His name is
out
Malborn.
there and
Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation.
Winking
to
Skeever.
Elevator
That sounds like a
Boulevard.
really interesting place
Meet me at
to
the
go.
Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Well, let's see. All
Sounds
right.
good. Be careful.
Up. We've been out to the outside of the wing.
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
Might be.
Take my advice. Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do.
We're not going. Don't have time for that.
What do you need? Really? You're who she picked? Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. I'll give you a few more minutes. I can't wait here all day. It's my neck on the line, remember?
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore.
Alright, we're gonna really quick go buy a house and unload everything that we're carrying, because I'm not gonna trust that guy to take some. It's gonna cut into my $100,000 gold, though, but you know what? It is what it is. Whiterun. Actually, hey, you got any
Got
gold
some
yet?
good piece. Take a look.
Yes, you do. Cool. I can sell you something. I have that. Latest sacrifice. I don't know if any of these are quest items. That's why I'm not selling them. Have that. Actually, need to see. Oh.
Blades, helmets. pretty
Have
much
any
anything
lockpicks?
to suit
I
your
could
needs.
definitely. Don't have any lock.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I'm not checking in. Go visit your day. Buy a house.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Now, there used to be a way that you could, you found her dad while he's sleeping, buy the house from him, and then pickpocket the money back real quick. To, like, basically get the house for free. I don't really feel like dealing. And it's daytime, so he's going to be awake. And we're just going to buy this house, and we're just going to really quick, make sure it gets decorated. Just at least with bare necessity. Oi, asshole.
Divines bless you. May the ground you... Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Let's see.
I'll be glad to... And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well.
No.
I'll make the arrangements. The next
Okay.
time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place.
We'll see if we... He only has 44 gold on him, though. But I do have 90%. Nope.
On your
We're
visit
fucked.
to Dragon's Reach.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
We need to
yeah.
Oh, we'll look the other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Kind of just tell him. Oh. Lydia.
I am your sword and your shield.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Go to our house. Throw you in there, so at least I know where you... I could bring Lydia with, but she annoys me more than she's worth it, to be honest.
Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor!
Looking for my husband, Miss...
Be careful.
Check the Jarl's back.
Oh.
Mercenary work?
Well, just get out of my damn way and let me get to my house. That's my house. Alright, now we can unload everything. Hey, we got an achievement. Hero of the people. Complete 50 miscellaneous objectives. Lydia,
Right
I'd like
behind
you to
you.
wait here.
As you wish, my
This
friend.
is our home. Feel free to sleep in the bed. I'll probably join you at some point. My broom. My broom with... Okay. It did... He already turned it into the kids' room. Oh well. That's usually an alchemy lab, but I don't really care because we don't plan on doing it. Alright, let's see. Store that. Store that. Store that. Keep all my arrows on me. That. Store that. That. Can't be removed from my inventory because it's a quest item. All that. Alright, apparel. Store. Keep my resist fire. Actually, okay. Potions are 2%. We'll keep them. Healing. Put our skooma away so people stop trying to buy out. Oh, I could sell most of it. Right now, I just don't carry anything. We're gonna finally be so not encumbered, it's gonna be great. The only reason I bought the house was just this. I wanted the alchemy lab. Please don't wait. Our brooms. I want to keep those because I want to sell those. Those are rechargeables. That's a mission. Can't I remove you? Already opened you up. Look at that. We only have 59 pounds that we're carrying now. We can carry 301 pounds more garbage. Love it. Oh, Lydia, it feels nice to move around. It was worth the... Alright. What do I have to give him, like,
Bingo's not so bad.
What does this quest say?
You ready yet? I need to get back before I... You're asking me? If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and... Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
That... Hey... Better get those back or I will slit your little wood elf.
Papa says I want some dog.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
But can I be fingered as something else?
I'm too old to what?
Going to the embassy, it's over. Tables.
That don't make me too old to drink.
Your job is to get into the party.
Dude, we
without
already
being
know.
fingered as a
Shut
spy.
up.
I'll take care of the rest.
Do your job. I could just go through the front door and kill everybody. I don't even care. Seriously, we could just have stealthed our... At the stick.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to... Good. But the only way you're going to get past the guard, which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up in... You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the...
Fine, I'll take my hood off.
Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Sure.
Don't worry, it will. Just make sure you... Good luck.
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late.
How do you say?
I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party.
Welcome. Your invitation, please. Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a voice.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
I hope they'll serve the roast venison with bitter green sauce that we had at the last party.
Have you? All good, I trust. Please,
Madam
tell me,
Ambassador.
what is it, Malborn?
Sorry to interrupt. It's just that we've run out of the
Well, I
Alto
did
wine.
hear that the Argonians
Do I have your
been banned
permission
from
to
living
uncork
inside the walls
Of
of
course.
Red.
I've told
They're
you
only
before
allowed on
not
the
to
city
bother me
docks
with
now.
such trifles.
Most of them sleep together
Yes,
in one
Madam
building,
Ambassador.
and they're as poor as wretches.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Are you enjoying
course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Call if you have need.
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages.
Am I supposed to distract you? Out, I can't.
Yes, what do you need? Here you go, ma'am. Is there anything else I can get for you? We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment.
Ellen Wen always throws quite a
The
party.
hospitality of the Thalmor Embassy is at your... One of my main duties. I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout. The Thalmor Justiciars are so often missed. The worship of following the Great War, the White Gold, the Empire and the... But I'm sure you didn't come here for a lecture on high politics. Quite often, yes. But I also enjoy learning. Of course not. This is only a taste of the benefits that accrue to those that
I
align
hope you're enjoying
themselves
yourself.
with
I'm
Thalmor
sorry,
interests.
but I think you've had enough for the moment.
Do enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Captain Sappy is far too proud a woman for that.
Ellen Wen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help. But not every a rare... As for honor, you must be new to SKYRIM. I feel that I try to do my little part.
Done talking with all
Besides,
of you.
there's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, serving girl. What's your name, dear?
Ah, Brayless, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see in you. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm
He does.
very discriminating when it comes to the female.
Thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later.
That dude's a scumbag. Can I slit his throat?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm on duty.
Don't care that I'm just stealing everything. Hey. You're not the asshole. Where'd the asshole go? Okay.
Did you see that serving girl? I hear help. Really? Go on. See what she says.
The hospitality
What
of
can
the
I get for
Thalmor
you?
Embassy.
Erica, right? I hate working these parties. Some of the guests... Please tell him to leave me alone. Politely. I'm sure you'll have better luck getting through to him than I would.
Yes, I agree with you. Have you
Yeah.
heard any news from the other parts of Skyrim?
Go.
I'm not... Have you talked to Brayless yet? I'm not a patient man, you know. Ha! I knew it. No woman yet born has been able to resist my charms for long.
To your left.
Thank you, my friend.
Very
Owe you
much
one.
so. And thank you for asking.
Hello, my dear. I got your message. Where shall we go?
What? I'm sorry, sir, but you must have misunderstood. I'm not permitted to leave the party.
Oh, I don't think so.
What can I get for you, ma'am?
Understand.
Farewell.
Don't worry, my dear. I will make any necessary excuses to your employer.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't go anywhere with you. I won't. Please, I must get back to my duties.
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
You know who I am?
Please, leave me alone.
Now you're going to be sorry you crossed me. Ellen Wen.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it?
Got it. Let's go. You take too long.
I demand that you have this wet removed from my presence at once.
Well, whatever the
Who comes,
I'm
Malburn?
sure a few words.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in the chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Everything is splendid, thank you.
Did you see those robes
You're on your own
this morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to prevent this plan.
Brooms! We hit the jackpot on brooms.
We'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foots. Oggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
I have such a high level sneak, I don't know. I suppose. Those guards take my statue at the... This, I honestly don't know what we're doing. Yes, and I... Office... Okay, so wait. Go to the office.
Never should have come.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisa. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it. Ever you want to see the rest of your payment?
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gissa? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like, and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
Etienne must know something related to the dragons. Who else might know? Creasy Tom? No, they'd see right through him.
Oh. 5,000. Had original. We're getting a lot of good stuff.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions. Let's begin again.
No, for pity's
You know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
Have anyway.
Start at the beginning, as usual.
We had more. That's right. Take that. That. Want to go fire to fire? Okay. Seem to burn a lot better. What do you got? Gold.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What? Yeah. Come on. This way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Garlic. Paper. What am I doing now? I don't even know what I'm doing. Search for information about the drink.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. I damn well hope so. If it helped, they're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I've seen a guy in Riften who they... Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives. That's it? Now, let's get out of here. Whatever you want. But let's go, now. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
You're trapped in here, and we
Let's
have your
get out of
accomplice.
here.
Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly.
I have key. Need to kill some ass.
He's got to be here somewhere.
I'm just gonna do it the. That's not where I want to go.
What was that?
Never should have come here.
That it? That's your best. Fall to the thorn.
What?
What are you doing?
Behold the future! Behold the Thalmor!
Back door.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I should have known this would end badly. Let's get out of here for pity's sake.
Let's go. I don't know what it. If we didn't fall down in front of the troll, we might have gotten. That.
I'm getting out of here.
Actually. That's how that was supposed to go last time. I don't talk. Ugh. Yeah, everyone else's dead bodies have been cleaned up except for Sven. Oh, I guess this guy's not. We should have a bunch of food to sell her husband. Oh, I guess this guard here. They cleared up the guard, but not these. Whatever. You.
Need a room? Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Alright. Getting some high quality food going from a high quality party. Have fun.
All right.
Going down to your wife's sex dungeon. Hey.
You made it out alive, at least.
Yeah.
Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what... You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists. He knew everything about the Ancient. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assumed that every calamity must be a plot, but even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down... You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least... Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Alright, where's my crap? Items. Barrel. Add the ring of enemy. Only have one ring. That still makes me mad. You can only have one ring. I'm immune to poison. Over air. That's nice.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
We're in Riverwood. And stop at our buddies if they have any need for some used Thalmor Giller. Being nighttime. Probably closed. Aren't they? Yep. I don't think we can upgrade the Dark Brotherhood. Find out. First shitting to fix that. Alright, requires leather. That's it. We stole that before, but... Alright. Supposed to go to Riften. This will take us to the Thieves Guild, which we've already found part of, but...
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren. You're a stranger here too, huh?
If you could spare a septim, I'd be
Safe
grateful.
travels.
I just don't want you to leave.
Take a look.
You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a
Let's
long
see.
time.
Like... Clothes. Thalmor robes. Thalmor shit. Let's see. Arrows. Oh. Dagger. A dagger. Have that. I got all this like miscellaneous shit that I stole from this party late. Oh no. Give me back my brooms. Back my broom. Yeah, you can have. I was at this party and they were just giving it away. It was like, fully have it. I don't want it. I'll give it to you. Nice. Do you have any lockpicks though? Buy those. Okay.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Yeah, shut up.
Goodness knows I could use it. Ferroceptum.
Yes. Hope this goes.
Alright. Probably take a quick break here after we get this.
They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Do your worst.
Can't hide from me.
Actually, I can't. Quite good. Got home? Okay. Home woman. We're taking a break here.
Well, no more.
This is already 4.
Stand still. Just getting jumpy, I guess. Is someone there?
No one is here. Aren't the droids you're looking at?
Fools are actually fighting. Never should have come here.
Yeah, you guys are all gonna count. Diplomatic immunity. Please. Okay, that's fine.
Ah, I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the scholar cannot always choose the fight.
Quit kidding yourself.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Change it. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt
1,000
you
gold
can
for an
afford my
achievement,
services.
guys. Let's.
Very well. Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing is beyond my skill.
Not really anything I want. Good enough. Pop an achievement. Boom! It's a rare achievement. I don't know how 3.49% is.
Well. Hey, you'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here. Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. Well, when you... He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his...
Oh, that was the new YouTube.
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
dog, and I am your man.
Fuck, John.
Yes. Book. Bucket? Yes. Ink pot? No.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here... What's that you said? You'd better come inside. Quickly now. Thalmor agents have been seen in the Ratway. This'll just take a moment.
Ink pot, stone.
This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Hey, Lex, you got me. We already killed the Thalmor, maybe.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. You, Dragonborn. Is it really true? Important. For there is hope, after all. Dragons, pah, they can be killed. No, the dragons are merely the final portent of the... Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs... Aldwin has returned, the dragon from... No one
yada
can
yada,
escape
no one
his
cares.
Here or in the after... Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse. You're right, I forget myself. The prophecies are clear. We must go, quickly now. Take me to... But to me, just a moment, I must gather a few things. I'll need... no useless trash. Where to put my annotated annual. One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Hey, escort this guy out. A lot of work. I gotta startle the wind.
There's the place. Kill her!
You! Someone do something.
Hey now.
Not like this! Memory is wrong. No more!
Get out of this dungeon.
Someone will suffer this injustice. Is someone there?
There's a red dot.
Is someone there? There's the Blade Agent! Kill her!
That's his little funky. Yeah. All your gold. What is note? Kind of bypassed all that by just jumping down. If he could get himself up.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable. So, now that I've whetted your... The OR organ... I want you to explain to them the Kirava, Percy Honeyhand. Do this right, and I can promise you honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more, a word of warning though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Oh, good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be here when you're done. I'll be here when you're done.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
Oh, it's stealing when it's... Okay.
Never should have come. It wasn't my destiny.
Alright, I guess these guys all have to die.
How you pay for messing with Elmore's affairs.
You can still run. Too late. I think they're gone.
Alright, can we...
Protect yourself right. Buy armor.
fast travel now to... Awkward spot. We escorted it.
Did you need something? Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk.
Yeah, your sex dungeon.
Ordnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This dude's getting sad, man. His old lady keeps taking people down to the sex dump. We're gonna take a break here. Go ahead and grab yourself a drink, smoke, do whatever it is you do on during the breaks. Right back.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function.
Let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then.
Patience, give me
I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must... Okay, let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just
a moment.
Ah, here it is. Come, you see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten.
Thanks, Az.
The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
All the way. Hold on. Alright. Make sure I have this. Yeah, I already killed. Oh, but apparently they are respawned. Oh, there's a dragon here too? Hey.
I can take you.
See you in pieces.
I have a lot of Nope.
This is the end for you.
How we had healing potion? Need to get some more.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Right to the. Over to here. We'll walk over to the. Death is. See that? Dead people out early. Nice. Egg Raven. No. Oh. Yeah. I'll respawn, that's all. Ah, there's dudes. Arrows. Yeah, we'll close that. Yeah. Oh, the dragon just blew up, mate. Arrows thing. How about a little fun and hopes at the dragon. Food. Potion. Yeah, that's one. So far I just heard. Oh, wait a minute. Our friends. Just, oh. Hey, cut that shit. Oh, we actually. One point increase. Our archery. Charger bow too. Be a waste of actually let's switch to food back hours. Fucked us up though. Need to find some potions. It's not that time to talk, boys. Have a dragon around.
Keep moving.
I can fuck off? With it fucking. Alright, clear. Where are we going? Lead the way. Good at your job. Oh yeah, we've already been
This
here.
looks promising.
Yeah, we figured out this puzzle, and then you come back. That's right, I remember we came here and it was... This, because I was like, there's gotta be something I can do with face. Nope, you can't do anything with this. We'll carry it. That's 52 damage. Firebow. Got its face. Hurry up. Oh my god, do I gotta sit here and wait for these people? Well, I hope you're all doing well on this fine day while we wait. If I do this, we'll go, look down there here.
Let's get this door open and see what we've got.
Okay. Open it. Are we waiting on someone to get here? I have to shout at it. Where's our one friend? $12 make it. Maybe by then he'll show up.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved.
Or waiting for 13 hours.
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt it's triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered me with Cyrodiil?
It's coming to life.
I should have the honor. She just wants any traps to hit me. I know it. Oh. Wasn't the like the collector's edition you could hit that wall with the statue of Alduin? Comes, everyone fire, we kill the dragon, everyone dip, and the dragon comes and lights them on fire from that direction. People are so slow. Room for the broom dungeon. More than enough left. Body grab. Room. Asian vibe. Or here we went from Eastern Europe to Japan, it looks like. Very much. Intriguing.
Look, here is your friend. This man goes back to the beginning of time. Isn't it amazing?
No, it's...
Ah, of course. Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Probably this one in the middle that shows him getting his ass handed to him. Right here?
Ah, here it is. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember,
on his mother.
This is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and the Earth.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Yeah.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them. The Greybeards are so think about it. Have they tried? No. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great, those that shrank from their destiny. And there are the villains, those that misused their power. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong... Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might... Talos guard you.
Look, in the third panel, the prophecy.
Achievement! At least getting achievement. I will say so far, I thought the main story of Skyrim might be a little more epic. Fast travel our ass over. I wouldn't fast travel this much. Making this. Where is? There's river. Stop by the river. Greater hope. Nighttime again.
We're routed! Fall back! Someone do something.
Victory is yours!
Don't hurt
I
me.
submit!
Who's?
I can't blame him. I'm still about the same. $8 hours for this guy to open up, sell off all this junk we have, and buy some healing. Good thing. Could have went to.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Potions. Always want one. This. I have to. 1,000 gold. Last bow, because that's better than our. Thousand gold. I have some stuff I could sell here that, you know, I already have that for that spell, so I don't. Daggers. Barrel, okay. Yeah, for that. That. Probably be wearing that next. Hair. Have some of that. Leathers, we can. That works.
All right then.
Leather, real quick. What? I'm not in. Fight me.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Who is trying to fight me?
Somebody help!
Someone do something.
Dog's trying to fight me?
What happened? Please, someone do something.
Oh, what happened?
This should be good.
Dog's pretty damn good at tracking. That. Oh, fucking shit, this dog's good. I don't want to kill the dog. Will. I don't want to. I know how to get rid of it. We're gonna drown. And he'll probably still. Gives us a chance to actually greater. Take a lazy float down the river. I don't have water breathing. Waterfall. Like the fastest way. Deadly too, like you can pretty hit these ones. Yep. There we go.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kind's Grove this time.
for those. Off-road.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Oops.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I think I need to use that thing. Check this. Wires 20. Oh, I lack the magical item.
I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Glass cord, we had to find thingamabob. Leather. If we can't improve the armor
Don't forget
right now.
to check inside the shop if you.
All right. Up. All right. I think we're about halfway through the story. I don't think I've gotten this far in the story. Usually I'd be distracted trying to find all those places that we spent the last week. Can't people have a normal?
Your training proceeds well. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was you. Have you considered that Aldo... Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of wreck. If the world is meant to end, so be... No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Yeah, bitch. Take me to one.
Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it. But I am not the one to Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. You weren't ready, but thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that... He is our leader. He surpasses... He lives in... He speaks to us only rarely, and only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. Follow me. I will show you how to open the path to Paarthurnax.
All right, here we go. Finally getting on with this. honey and a tomato. Look in here. That's it? Bread. This guy at least has a lot of food. Oh, you tried? No. Nice little fire pit. Oh, can you people walk a little faster? This is why I hate escort quests and follow quests, because it walks so. Facing the end of the world here, people. Let's move it.
Path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Follow me. I will show you how to open the path to Parthenax. Look. Grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Hockey all over me.
Skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Up, right, up, left, left, down. That was almost true. Like Everest, is there going to be a bunch of other dead Dragonborns who did path? Goat is making the path though. Hey, goat.
Look!
down there. Goat's gonna jump up. Bit of fish.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Hello. You are a friendly dragon, I know that much.
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
How to open. There you go, Az, perfectly. Let's see.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Yeah, we don't need to do it.
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones.
All right, Az.
Match it. If you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
Yol?
Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmul.
Right, is he getting off on getting burned?
Runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jew.
Kind of pissed off. Gotta love these features, man.
You have not answered my question. Why do you need to learn this Thum? You have not answered my question. Why do you need to learn this Thum? Yes, Alduin, Zemach. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? Prusa, as good a Some would say that
Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born? Par. Rofus. Maybe you only balance the forces that even we who ride the currents of time cannot. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who were... But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus. Now... Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravakstruma,
We'll stand on the edge of it,
great
jog of it,
mountain
right?
of the world.
1,000 meter.
Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknusnikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today, seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unsrad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
They didn't kill the bitch, they just stuck him in a time warp.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he
Let me get
would
this straight.
surface.
300 years ago, you guys fought him.
Which is why
rendered him
I
to the
have
ground.
lived here
Shot his ass into
for
the time.
thousands of mortal
And
years.
at that moment,
I
you're
have
in our
waited.
time, and now it's my
I
problem
knew
that you guys
where
couldn't
he
do the
would
job.
emerge, but not when.
I got a guy we can call for this. You know a blue TARDIS, where we can find one.
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always
Oh, and so many
existed.
Gaming, know what
They are
Yappy. Pretty good boy.
fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek. Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Atlan, the Time Wind, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here.
Now, Croesus is one of the dragons.
You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Ahran
Don't blink.
will allow you...
Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. They are fast, faster than you could believe. Don't turn your back. Don't look away, and don't blink.
Feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir. The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot-Hun, the Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater. Vomindok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihon, they would not listen. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us, ni Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself.
Oh my.
I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
Yeah, right now, Alden could just be like going around and everything because he knows I'm gonna be stuck talking.
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
I already have some.
your look. Greetings.
So I can either make our frontal stronger, I can kill strength better, or I can make us have our fire damage.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You think of this as the fire which calls to you, Dovahkiin. Fey, ponder. That is fine. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin. It is called. Think of. That is Fus. Let it. Which calls to you. In your tongue, the word simply means. That is. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you.
Fire breath shouts different. You can change it.
What will you spare? Sum Ark Mora.
Where am I supposed to talk to these two?
Sum Ark.
Like walk. I don't like the blades. They're assholes. They were cool in Oblivion. I need them. Talk harder. Okay. Okay. Talk to him. Back up. All for room. But to talk to the Blades. I want to talk to this guy. Is there an underground passage I'm missing? Old man tug. Moved. Go there. Go here. Go here. Above those. Up these. That's what we missed, was it? What, is he just hanging out here yelling at things? Oh man. Get there. I'm gonna pee. Hanging out here. Oh yeah, it sounds like he's us. Yeah, there he is.
So, you spoke to Parthenax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know?
Yes.
Did he teach you the dragon rend shout?
I wonder if I Fusroto him. Will he fly off?
Well, so be it. If he believes it is we have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would write. As for where to find it, they may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
We're taking a break. Happy. And I'm done listening. Gosh. People talk way too much. Be right back. Well, quick little break.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the...
Alright, come back. Old Men Talking Show. I don't even talk. Oh. Alright. Mic is working. Because I've been talking. Alright.
I guard you. Wind, guide you. Such blasphemy. Take your question to the College of Winterhold. They may be able to help you. Wait.
Optional.
Guide.
College of Winter. We did there for.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind it.
Is there a dragon attacking us? Guys have care.
Here we go.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting an Elder Scroll to read an Elder Scroll. A person, even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. Ah, you think that even if I did have, it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world would... What about? Wait. Are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
Yes.
I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. As a matter of fact, they're immensely powerful mage. Back in the first, he holed himself up in Labyrinth. Since then, his writings have been scattered. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while, somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact. Haven't heard from him since.
Get that this gets me to go to all these locations. But where do you... Hey. Go here. Dragon's still around, guys.
Roll.
I would have liked to see these dragons show up in the Black Marsh. Especially knowing what happened to the Oblivion Gates that showed up there. Dead. We don't have to make one. We just got one for free. Love it. Dead end. Unequip Angel Fire and this one. Yeah, Ouch. Ouch. It has it up. There we go. Alright, so we have three. That one might be nice. Disarm. Do. Alright, so now we gotta go find this asshole. He's out here in the ice. This one we actually have to walk to. Okay, swim. But that's cool because we are this town, maybe, in ocean. Or running low. Oh, you got a message for me.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
I doubt it.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Give him a letter. Hurry up. I think I got that one. Lopez. We'll do this real quick, because it might give us the third one. I want to get some. Okay. Welcome in, EM1K666. Welcome in, Raiders. We're all doing well. Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I myself am not good at Elden.
That overrides things.
Anyways, welcome in. We are doing our Skyrim.
Oh yeah, I can't. You had to scratch my butt right there.
It's either 24 hours or beat Skyrim. Whatever happens. Little raid run. Alright, well thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in.
Sorcery. Let's throw some things.
Probably pitch. Nice. I'm trying to find. Light that dog on fire. I don't want name of that our new bow. There it is. Looking for a bit. All right. Well, thank you for working. Let's just in. Yeah, we're trying to. It's either going to be a 24-hour stream or we're going to beat the main Skyrim story. I've never beat. But the 24 hours all comes down to my body, whether or not I can physically and mentally continue for. We're at about almost 5 hours right now. I told that they're pretty sure I've already clicked the cave. There. I have tried to beat Skyrim so many times, but I got distracted by all the side quests that I never did. So all last week, we did nothing but side quests to kind of just get them all out of our system, so that we could devote everything to just the main stuff. We're not doing any colleges. We're not doing special things. Coming here because there might be a word of power. It'd be good to get an extra. Way back in 360 days, I've spent so many hours just wandering around doing nothing. I've never. I think this is the farthest we've ever gotten in this. Yeah. We didn't even do all the side quests yet. I have a whole laundry list of them still waiting to get done. don't need. We do need health potions. We were going to buy them, and then we got a note saying, hey, you should come here and check this building out. There might be something you care about. It's an unfortunate quest, but, you know, we'll do it real quick. Then after we beat this, I'm probably going to take a couple months off from ever touching Skyrim, and then I'll come back and I just want to finally be able to say I've beat. I swear I've already... How many more skill books that achieve? Gotta be getting... Working on that 50 skill books. Need 50,000 gold. Of 48. So 2 more skill books. We'll get that achievement. Gold wise, for the 100,000, we are at 42,000. Plus, we did buy our house. That was a... Feel a little bad archery supply that these can't achieve. Then I remember we get our asses handed. The lighting is nice. Go. I want your axe. What do I got? I've been picking up junk. We just picked up an 8. Solid. Was it apparel? Don't need those. That's those on him. Dwarven arrow. Bolt, switch. Crossbow. Fast bow. Don't need that because we have the clap. That right there. Start opening. Half of those. Yeah. Quick, so. All right. Well, I'm glad we got that. Yay! Are you guys staying at the same hotel we are, or are we going? Are you on a different one? Staying a Marriott block or so away, valet parking lot. Nice, nice. We'll be able. Well, we'll have to figure out a restaurant that's in that area so we can all get some grubbage. Actually, get definitely won't while we are there. Oh, Dee said she doesn't have cosplay, but what about you? Figure out anything yet? Given up style comfort. Hey, I hear you. I have what's called homeless chic when I go out. I look just like a homeless person, but I make it look good. Kind of like my style I've been doing. Need to do cosplay while we're there. Yeah, but see, I think I pushed mine a little further because you've seen my jacket. It's got holes in it and ripped stuff, and half the time I don't brush my hair. Well, just people tend to leave you alone when you look like you're a homeless. You've got a few months before that happens. Better get on it, because yeah, it goes by fast. I still think what we should do is get you a very nice like mechanic, steampunk mechanic, like the airship mechanic type costume, but then wax your mustache and beard so it's got little curls all up in it. Give you kind of that look. I think that would look. Silver amethyst ring. Give me tomorrow while I'm resting. I will gladly look up stuff, but I'm pretty sure I know a good site for the apron and boots and a pair of like the old mechanic style leather gloves that are already steampunked. I might know a site. Let me check if it's there and it's reasonable price. I'll link it. Yeah, I know when I was doing all my research for my doctor's thing, I went on about. Trying to get them. That's the fun thing about cosplay. Time consuming. It can be great. I just don't. This week. We'll see. I have to finish. Tried messing with it yesterday. Kind of hard to do. Work, but I like it. Gotta be getting to the end. Got a guy like coming. Third time's a charm. We'll hit you a bit. Got a bunch of heal. Enough favor. Those potions on this guy. Let's. Disarm didn't really do anything on him. I doubt that any poison will work on. Try. Oh, it did. Kill one more. Kill him. Oh, we got him. God. Yeah, these ones. I think that was the little one. So is this like an advanced form of drain vitality? Yeah, this looks like it's an advanced form. One of those features? Or is this one of the... Is this really supposed to happen? Let's find out. A whole Reddit post here. Huh. Yeah, so apparently this is a well-known glitch. We'll see what happens. Right here. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a door here. I don't want to have to walk all the way. This side. We found it. Took us a second. Alright, so now let's there's a... Okay, cool. Yeah, well, that was a cool little detour that probably didn't need to be done, but now we got an extra version of this. It's a full version of it. So, we are heading from here, fast travel to stop at a shop, sell a bunch of the stuff we just picked up, and try to grab some more. That's a in.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
Right now. Oh.
I'll say I do what's necessary. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I have $750, but that. Sell potion. Okay, well, sure.
Good day.
Your money. Alchemist. Well, I mean, the Frozen Hearth might. They sometimes sell potions.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already
You
corrected
don't look
it
so
for
good.
future
Are you
experiments.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat. It's not much. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. You mean the inn? Suppose it's the same answer. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our
Do you
best
have
to make a
anything to
living.
sell? What about you? Are you the guy who's...
If there's
yes.
anything, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Don't have any potions, but I can sell you these fish.
Until next time.
Until next time. Okay. Head out to the waters. And I'm taking a little break here. Kind of need to have dinner. I will be taking a break while we have dinner because I don't eat cream. Icons. We will take a break. I think we are halfway done with the main story. But I think once you get this spell thing here, kind of start the... Because I know there's 3 parts, and I know we finished the first part. You know, one day when we come back to this and we're just side quests and exploring, I really want to explore this area because there's a whole deep story about the town and what happened to it. Worker. I would love to explore more on that one. Okay, I don't have my water breathing. Lydia has it. I don't know why I gave it to her. Well, yeah, I do, because it allows you to carry more. That's why. I gave it to her because it does increase your carrying capacity. Carry my book. Mainly, she just sworn to stay at my house. Just oh, cool. We don't have to go through like a room. Hey, you.
Dig, dweller in the beyond. I'll know when the top level was built. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp. Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
I kind of want to threaten him, but I'm just going to
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but
What do you want?
you see this masterwork of the dwell. Septimus is clever among men. Lucky then they left behind in the depths of Black Reach. One yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where under deep, below the dark, the hidden. Oftand, the point of puncture, of first delve, but not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key. Two things I have for you. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft, and the edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll. Trust Septimus. He knows.
Oh my god.
Ooh. This Dwemer inside is the heart. But it was hidden away. Someone else. The scroll. For not even the strong machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an elder.
About to steal everything.
How long will it be silent?
Alright, now we're going to... Now there is a hidden dragon that is in that Black Reed. So we're going to teleport to there because I'm pretty sure I already have that. Teleport to there because I can go fast travel. Alright, we're going to pause real quick. I'm going to feed those dogs that are... Anybody wants to do for dinner? So we will be back. Enjoy this video. Those drinks, do what you do. Back in a few minutes.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially...
All right, we're coming back. Order some pizza in about an hour. Oh, ordered around 7. Break around dinner break. All right. Well, we're at the college. Yeah, you come here for a college of winter. We'll dive. Not just because of all the blood stuff, but don't just get damn it. Apparently, health push.
What is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
Don't care. I love and hate the Dwemer ruins. Love them because they're really cool. Hate them because they're so crazy. Many interlocking paths. The way things go. Also hate them because there is so much stuff I want to steal. Over. There are some of the most convoluted.
Who is this, brother? Another of the school skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped with us. No. No! You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. That's all you've got! Can't wait to count out your coins.
Tesla. Hate that one. Build. The reason I keep checking is they have some absolute gold gem. Good milk. Back that way. Coming from we were going the right way. Awesome. This is what I was talking about. I love Dwemerins, except for the circling back upon different level. If I was to do this, my players day with me. Of course, it was. Yes, we are. There, that's bow. Can't you reach Black Reach by going? Get it go. I think maybe you have to. Belmer. Weird I can reach through. Already got that. That's a connect. Oh no, I've got poison resist. These resist. If I ever do level this character up, enchanting, I will double enchant. 100%. Could jump down. Go through. Eight Dwemer ruins. Laid out. Horrible. So cool looking. Four. Correct. Belmer. I had like 130. Ow. How did that get set off? Oh, it was a trip. That don't set off pressure point. Little skeever, why even? I feel bad for you. I just want to know why you had 4 gold and where you were keeping it. is a real tragedy if it is, if the lore is right and that the Thalmor were the snow elves out. Were held prisoner, dark. Tragedy. Hidden at the core of I'm not gonna. But, gotta weigh out the positives and negatives. Cover the scroll, but it's that's the elevator that'll lead us. Here and then. I believe I need to go. Doesn't look like it. Trixie and all that. I felt bad for the last fountain. Taking us. What's what? I don't run up there. Put in the OCD button. Oh, we're in the cathedral. Hey, Az, are you still here? Hey, remember when I showed, when we started all this, I already talked about this beginning stream, but I don't know if you were here. Hello. Remember I showed you how to do the quick level up in the beginning of the game? Yeah. So yesterday, this article I'm sending right now popped up, and I'm like, this is something I learned back in Game Facts on the Xbox 360. It's nothing new, but this article is making it sound like this guy's the first. Like, I just did it the last week, you dumbasses. Yeah, I learned it from Game Facts. There were all the little exploits back then. I thought it was interesting that it popped up. Yeah, he says it took him several hours to get it up to level 100. Now, it comes from Game Radar, I think it was, and they have some like they started a big debate the other day because of Silent Hill F being in Japan, and are mad because oh, it's not in Silent Hill. It's like, well, Silent Hill is not a real place. It's kind of a state of mind that becomes a place. We're mad that there's not going to be guns in it. Like a teenage girl in the 60s Japan where guns were outlawed, actually. Yeah, they like to post some of the stupidest. Half the time I don't read them, but I saw the headline of the article and I was like, don't be trying to claim you're the... I don't even claim to be the... I just know how to do it. Oh, that's been... Wish I was the first. I have to go up. Berries and berries going up. But it looks like it's a food truck. Hold that. Back me one. Potion. Yes. Came out to eat our faces. I don't know if I play too much horror games or if I've just been conditioned by video games and life that when I pull a lever, something's jumping out to eat. Yeah, speaking of the tail. Yeah, but I was expecting more of a, you know, pull the lever and then you look up and there's a, like, jumps out of the ground and it's ready to eat your face. I'm always disappointed that you can't fire the... Yeah, these guys here, they can be scary, but if you've got, you know, the level of sneak that we have right now... the bows we have, the arrows we have, they're not.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough?
Ow!
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Huh? Mine's playing trick. Huh?
Mine's playing trick. Your buddy just got sniped by a ghost. Care if they were good or... How did they get down here, though? Yeah, if she had put her shield up, but she didn't know where the arrows were coming from. Okay, I did that now. Ah! I guess I fall down, okay. There were stairs. Of course there were stairs. Yes. There is an area in here that if you yeah, giant sky orb, and that one, but I didn't need. You can summon a dragon. Also some crimson, probably. This just reminds me of the... Like, I really think that's where the idea... area. That's the orb right there. I think they came up because... There it is. Discover the significance. Can't remember if there are more than one crimson here or if it just that one. Oh, you can come. Probably get around to Garrett. Very nice. There are 44 crimson in Zachary. You have to take 30 of them for the return to your roots. They make one of the best damage health potions. Intro. Poor guy was just chilling. That's actually a pretty far drop. Seemed like we climbed up that. I don't know if he was a good guy or a bad guy. Oh, he's a servant. I thought she at least stood there and waited for you.
Fools!
Told you, summon the secret trial. And now we just kind of sit back and watch the play with him for a little bit. And we can pick off this. Where'd he go?
Over here. Let's see what you've got.
I can run off. Go. Bitch. Hang out here. Where is he? Where did my dragon go? That's all. willing. Or skill book. Is he?
Fus,
Never forget to go. Reach. Laser. Yell at the gong. Access. Really did what. Ground outside of the south end orb complex. Go to the south. Apparently he's programmed if he doesn't get in a fight right away. Dragon. Let's see. Don't think he... Anybody? I know that exact same thing. I put it. Check this out.
Yo!
That on, but I don't think it's effective. water, man. Your fire breath doesn't hurt. Boil some water. Yeah! Hidden Dragon is defeated. Give me your soul. No. Almost at the halfway point. Gold. Okay. Okay, should have stayed in. Don't think I want to go down the waterfall. There's one. Glass fit. The food, it's an ingredient. Or magic. Here, a couple more. I'll give us. Tripod spider fin. You know I gotta climb all the way back up there, but I heard the damn... Guess who passed out while you... Okay, my friend. You really should be a doctor for me. I know there is a medical disease, but if stress will, like a physical stress, include the name of the disease. The brain work. Definitely. Yeah. Well, you did miss the hidden dragon and dark reed. summon it and kill it. It's getting hard to find that last skill book. Just saved right when we hit the tower. Yeah, I know. Well, books I don't have to bother with. And we never know. Sure, because I normally go to the left. One sec. Probably should never rip the gold. Active. There. Really quick. Take a break. Quick. Bacon. Dominoes, you guys are on an ad break unless you're subscribers. If you're subscribers, you're awesome and I love you. And I love you guys for watching them. Subscribers, they get the little bonus of not the adverts. What the hell? Oh, Long John Silver's. I got it. Hold on 1 second. I gotta put the mic credit card. Alright guys, yeah, be right back. We just ordered pizza, so as soon as it gets here, I will be taking a quick dinner break to consume pizza. Okay, don't worry. The lights line up. Take that journal. Uh-oh. I think we're trying. Right. Oh, well, that's our exit. No. Gotta be quick. Activate lever. Okay, now we got some things going here. got it in the oven. Nice. Elder Scroll. Very large Elder. And we get an achievement. This back though. Nice. Alright, what's GTFO? We killed a dragon, got an Elder Scroll, got pizza ordered. That was a good dive into the Dwarven Dungeon. Alright. Fast travel to this asshole. Do I get to obliterate the Thalmor? Fire reminds me. Hey, attack.
When the top left, give it extra. The ceiling structure interlocked. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
What?
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine.
The Nerevarine, that is more.
Told me otherwise. The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets. He asks a price to work his will. In time, but he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Oh, so this is a Daedric. Orc fountain. Pick that one because I swear that's a Daedric. Go to that. Big outside. Duh. What's this?
Come closer. Bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary.
Well, that's going to be a long time from now, because I'm not going to do these quests, but sure, why not, Bob?
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Always opening a box. Always what it is. We're not going to deal with that quest. Alright, front of the world. Hey, buddy.
You have it.
Yeah.
The Kell, the Elder Scroll, Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss.
Are there scrolls or books? Books.
Signs.
Madness.
The Arsul Kursi Alduin decree. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krivolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For SKYRIM! Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan.
Welcome in, friend. Welcome in, Raiders.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We've blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself.
I shouldn't have thrown that pallet, like lured it over to the left.
They
I don't
did
know,
not
is it
have
trying to run away? And
Once
like,
we bring him down, I
do. I have pizza coming.
have his head.
I'm gonna take a
You
pizza
do
break
not
once it gets here.
understand. Alduin cannot
I don't
be
like to
slain
eat.
like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength, which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I
Look at
never
us.
agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
We'll
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Me, Taludis, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted worlds have you created? Taludis unlocks my teeth to his neck. But first, Dean Kumar died, knowing my final fate. To feed my power, I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, worm. See it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
Oh, it won't. Oh, yep, she got chomped.
No use.
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Count you out from all our endings unto the last.
So they did exorcism?
You are banished.
Worked. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Silesur, my belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Breton, I don't believe in something.
Lost Foot, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Oh, once he gets... Need him to come down here.
Has waxed, while yours has waned.
It should get up here.
I will feast on your soul,
Need to come...
Jur?
Alright, he broke my rock? No, there it is.
I have feasted on many greater than you.
Yeah, it's by chance. I get it. Strike him with all my might. Yakka. Okay. I can be able to strike him though if my ass is dead. That Dragon Boy? We're also gonna got it available. Let's shoot. Bad boy.
Die now and await your fate in Solomon. You are too late, Alduin. My power has waxed, and my heart has waned. Join
Much easier that time around. Don't think exactly put down. I want that spell. not shooting my buddy. I think I was shooting the wrong dragon. Oops. Bad I shot the other dragon. Do I have any... Wow. Yeah, he just blew that apart. No offense, other dragon that I hurt. I'm trying to hurt him while he's dead. That's literally what I'm doing. have this. We did it.
Firstborn of Katosh. Love is so blood. He cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Hey, buddy dragon, you okay? Sorry, I shot you, but... Going. Talk to you.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us Matmahus, but it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova.
Might work.
A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
Quite possibly. Or I think.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Hofkasayun, has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Okay, cool. Go to Dragon's Reach. Take care. And before we go into Dragon Reach, I'm going to run down to the healer.
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are Dragon.
I have to do a quick wait.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want them back in Stormcloaks.
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime target for those damn dragons.
Wait. Buy a potion. And I can check the pizza real quick. Domino's trackers. Is that a quality check? Out for delivery. So we can get this done quick.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Like health
You
potion.
look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Get more of them. I will bankrupt her.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Be like, yeah, you're buying them.
It's a fine day with you around.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I want to say.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
Don't threaten me.
It's a shame, isn't it?
What is it? Dragons?
Trouble?
Asking if there's trouble, or was he calling me trouble?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice.
May the gods watch over your... I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best... According to legend, Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall.
What? Thank you.
What you're asking? You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city? With the... There must be another way. The risk. Alduin. The World Eater himself. But... I don't know about such things. But I... Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. And Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my... No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help, but getting both sides to agree to a truce. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tull. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into...
That's not gonna go.
It seems this damn spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Already did.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
My whole life is mercenary. They're gonna have me do something to do something. Outside. Up through this.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Void. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. Even the Greybeards must bend to the... So be it. Tell Ulfric
we will see if they still remember us. Breath and focus.
So let's go talk to these two assholes. Status here. Quality companies make all items are at their best today. Already did that. Did I have to tell him that we want? Don't tell me something's completed and then you tell me to go out here. Oh, that one. Talk to him first.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so full of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
Oh?
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us,
driver
he's
is
against
just
us.
up the store Bible.
He knows that. They all know that.
Hey.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons.
Fuck off.
Do I know you? Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. Raylof's alive, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait. I'm always looking for able fighters. Seems we're all... So long as your criminal past stays in the past.
How long are you
fight
going
for
to
me
wait?
with honor, and you think... Speak with Galmar. It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the Dragon... But the political situation is still delicate. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. I can't agree to any peace council until I know Tullius will be there. The other Jarls could take... I don't need you to... But... You're right. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace.
Now let's go to this other guy. Hopefully that dungeon. Quick. As long as they don't ask me to do it. They start asking me to...
You know, the wink...
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Yes, I know.
Such a
I'm
thing
the
has not
dragon.
happened for hundreds of years. What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that on?
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you. I see. Then there's nothing further. The Greybeards. What do those old hermits... Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor off... They are getting to be a problem. But my job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. I'll be the judge of that. Besides, by all reports, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as much as we are. Fair enough. We're driving the Stormcloaks back well That's what comes of trying to win a war with a bare handful of legions. If the Emperor would just give me the reinforcements I've requested. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council.
Planning an attack on
All
Whiterun.
good.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every...
The great...
Alright, so now we go all the way back to the... Oh, this would... Fast traveling this one. Kind of burned out him. Back to this guy. Again.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They are not yet but regrets. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Warrior.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
Sit, children. By the blades.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin.
Go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna eat some pizza. I'll be right back. You guys go ahead, go get some drinks, go do what you gotta do. We're gonna take a quick dinner break. And we'll be right back and we'll figure out how we do a peace negotiation between asshole country invading another one. A little too close to home.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, Wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, Wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, Wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, Wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867.
All right, we're coming back. Pizza's in belly. White wood. Try to make peace between, well, so that we can kill a dragon.
Hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with her. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect me to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure
could I just kill everyone in this room?
Expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Riften or Dawnstar? I say Dawnstar.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink. Not enough to outweigh the loss of Markarth. With the Reach in enemy hands, our whole position in Solitude would be threatened. Fair enough. I was hoping you could put aside your loyalties for the greater good, but I see you're firmly in Ulfric's camp. Still,
honestly,
having another port
I
would
want to
ease our
nuke
supply
this room.
situation considerably. Better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
I don't blame you, Dragonborn. You made the best of a bad situation. But I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does
That's
it have to
enough out
do
of you.
with the...
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Damn Imperial arrogance.
Let's hear it.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at us.
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
You've been even-handed so far. What do you say to our demand? I should have known better than to expect you to give us a fair hearing. Once again, the Empire takes the blame for the crimes of others. You know I can't agree to these terms. The Emperor would repudiate this treaty and I would be recalled.
Show us bones. Where will these demands end?
Out with it then.
We want Kralder removed as Jarl of Winterhold and an Imperial candidate put in his place.
What next, Tullius? Shall I just hand over all of Skyrim?
I guess I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. So, Dragonborn, what do you say? I knew I could count on you. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. Ulfric will allow Imperial forces into the Pale, Skald the Elder will go into exile, and Brinna Merilis will assume the Jarlship. Winterhold will be turned over to the Empire, although the College itself will retain its traditional neutrality. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work.
Oh my god.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand. The Blades have been hunting him for... Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from... I anticipated the problem, while you were an unguessed trove of... But the important thing is that the Blade, cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe... Don't you see? The names of dragons. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these. Oda Ving. Winged
Just say the word, and my men will help you spring the trap.
Did you say something? Shout for Udaving from the Dragon's Reach courtyard. After that, it's up to you.
Haven't you been listening to me? Only there he devours the souls of the
But the difficulty remains. How to lure a dragon?
You must find his report to Sovngarde before he returns stronger than ever.
Very good.
Alright. Come away, assholes. I got work to do. Now, we won't ever know the end of the Skyrim. We're not going to. That'll be some.
If it's a fight you want, I'm ready this time.
What? Oh, I could.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and Imperials. How long can such a thing last? All hail the Dragonborn.
Hey, you.
Another wanderer
Out here.
here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Alright, let's call this some.
In the ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
All.
We're ready when you are.
Hear that?
Oh, that guard just became part of the base program?
Dovahkiin, here I am.
Guide me! We may not be trying to
Yeah, bitch, land.
Lubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Yeah, I had to listen to a peace treaty.
Pinsir Alduin, hmm? No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renikvaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
Why does that sound like, Oh, deep. I was thinking he sounded like Keith David.
Orvuta Med Kodav, caught like a bear. Many of us, among ourselves, once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Uh-oh. Keep it.
Indeed, or in Britro. I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help. You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin? Onikan Korav Gain Mira, and you can trust me. Zu, free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. A captive dragon. Just think of the possibility. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you. Purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge. You know, if
Be
you've got
gone,
the aptitude,
mage.
you should
Do
join me.
not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
Something to tell. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose on your funeral? Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Just do what I tell you.
Was nu, Dini dein Ruthi Aswan. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zukbrit Oth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizar, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubo Kotin Stinsalok.
I don't actually get to see them flying. That's Astro.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
What is our best arrow? And 14. 20 for him. Switch over to Ebony Arrow. Bye, bitch! Oh, you didn't fall for them. Died. That's a heavy arm. Didn't even have light. souls. Could completely get that. He died. That was actually pretty simple. Yeah, I spoil these.
King Hawk.
Really kind of annoying. Have a Frogger come out. All right. Always cold. Could be it. All. I think we're getting to the end here. Hoping so. Get tired. Oh, missed. Okay. I figure where the hell they... I don't hope it is. Kitchen and dining room clean. Took a little longer than I expected. Yeah, always seems to. I don't know if I'll make it to full 24. I'm going to try to at least beat Skyrim, and I think we're almost there. Getting pretty forward. Wall lightning that does quite well. But definitely get some sleep. Take care of my friend. Hopefully work doesn't suck too bad tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out all day. Give D love. Everybody says bye. We're going to keep that cool back. Get in here.
Look!
Turn back, traveler. Terror. Many have braved the shadowed vale. Near Giant's Gap. In the gloom before dawn. Then we stood and fought. But I never knew. If Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde. I do not. Alduin, his hunger insatiable. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long? I saw it fair when first. Shore's Hall. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. quickly before this encompasses...
Look!
the World Eater's net.
Look!
Let's go right, left, up, down. That building. Oh.
Look!
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A faithful errand. No few have, but sure restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. By what right do you request? Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doomed dread. Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the... Warrior's test. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May shore's favor follow you. And your ale.
Sure.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare.
Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the... clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies!
Look!
Line our
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power...
Look! The endless weight gives way to battle. Alduin doomed. No escape this time, foul worm.
long is it? That's why we put it. Water your fire stuff. Doing anything in this fight, mate? God, how long is 300 seconds? Just waiting for this thing. Huh? No, it takes 300 seconds for the recharge. The one that brings it down. Why did that just... Like stuck or something? We did it. Hi, Billy. Hi. Pretty cool, especially.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
And lots of final achievements. All we got left is the epilogue. And
Surut fur kanaran.
I think it's pissing off for now.
Vakil los ok de vakrin. So, it is done. Alduin Tilon.
The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Indeed, Alduin Wachlan Dani. His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizar. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Hafzen, brightness of my doom. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
All these assholes are just gonna fly around. Assholes don't.
Kuza Wundana Wawuthka. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Zu Odaving.
Hey. Kind of pointless. We already have horses. We can just go to the map and quick. Okay. I think that was it for the epilogue. Take a look. This quest called epilogue. Yeah, we can go down and talk to these assholes real quick, and that's basically it. Clearly no question.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated? At last, it is over. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power.
Burn all of Skyrim to the ground.
Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations?
Little column A,
Or
little
will
column
you
B?
merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
Good. Go finish 1,000,001 side quest. I think we're gonna go travel to our house. Right. Probably call the street there. Half hour. Here at our fire. Guild achievements that are left. And bring down. Yeah, we're gonna go. Let's raid out to Axial, Matt. Looks like. I'm not gonna. And we beat Skyrim, which was our goal. So after like 13 years, we finally beat this game. The saves. Save game. Go to bed. I should go to bed too. Sure, go load. 17. Yep, 48 hours. So it took we've done about 48 hours of Skyriming. Holy shit, that's a Alright, we're going to go raid Axiomat for the night. Hope you all had a good time. Thank you for hanging out. Beat Skyrim. So we will be getting back to horror later this week. Alright. Yep, stay safe. We'll see you guys later. Waiting for it. Alright, take care. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone.